Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Jolly Roger saying hello to you there. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me, hey, hello there. Side quest is on. Very nice to see you, my guy. I am going to be going in and trying to get some missions done today. We're just gonna hop right on in. We've got the RSI Hermes. Gonna test it out. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain to load, I can already tell. But you know what? Let's get to it here. The contract for the day is a big one. It's almost 300k in pay. We are going interplanetary. Interstellar, I guess I should say. And this is the one here. We are already at Orson, so that means I am going to be picking up all the stuff loaded into the Hermes. We'll go to Pyro, and we're going to go to Buena Ravine, and then Shepherd's Rest. Hopefully, we don't get killed on the way. Accepting offer. Boom. Now we can go pick up. Let's get out. This is the little room that you start in. Normally, you're in bed over here. Yeah, look at that view. It's a pretty cool view. Like, I would rent this room. I would definitely rent this room. And you got a little shower. I wish I could take the soap, you know, like being at a hotel when you're on holiday. Yeah, we'll leave all that. But yeah, sometimes it'll leave you a drink and some food on the counter. Sometimes not. Just depends if somebody did the tutorial and forgot to pick it up. And yeah. Really cool little room, though. And then eventually you'll have your weapons and stuff there if you want. But, you know, whatever. Let's get out of here. I like taking the outside. Ain't that cool? It's nighttime currently. Or actually morning, getting ready to happen. Yeah. See what all's going on over at the spaceport. That's our destination to get to. We've got to go over there to collect. But, yeah. How you doing today, people? I hope everybody's doing well. Side quest, hope you're alright. We'll go to the lobby. I was debating on whether or not I was going to get on to do this or not, but, you know, we'll find out. There's about 250 people in this shard, so not very populated, but dangerous enough to where we could be popped, because Pyro, as you know, is a fair game system. And oh, so be it, you know. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Hey, how you doing, my friend? No. Let me on. Whee. I'm not sitting down. We're gonna take front row. Front row. See how these graphics are doing today. We are on the ultra settings in 2K. Usually around 50 to 70 frames per minute here in Orson. Same thing with around crowded areas throughout the game, but when I'm by myself, I can get up to 120, 150. Pickup is that way? Ooh, we gotta go ways away to get this. Where does it want me to collect it? That's a deliver, so I should be collecting here. That should be just, yeah, game glitch, I think. Because it said to collect in Orson and then deliver at those 2 points, so we're gonna try to take a bunch of ammunition and hydrogen and medical supplies, fuel, ammo, and meds. Yeah, sounds like a war support to me. I'll get these back on for you. And anybody that watches the vertical, if it by chance is running, you can always go to the main page, Jolly Roger 762, and you can watch the widescreen as well. We got the normal view as well available for you. Should be in multiple resolutions too, just in case. Hello, my guy. Not sure if you heard that. I do have music running in the background, so some of this probably will get marked copyright. I apologize to any musicians. It's just I love your music, and I'd rather hear it right now. We're going to go to the spaceport. Up to go out, down to go in. That's right. When you're at stations on these pads, the top one is usually going out away from the station, and the bottom one is usually going in. Except when you go to your hangar, then that one's always on the bottom. Your hangar will be. Makes no sense on that, but whatever. I'm gonna reset the music here in a minute if this keeps going. Oh, okay, it's on the playlist. Chat is running.
Hey.
Hello. Where you can get your plushies. Mm-hmm. Plushie.
Hey.
Hello. Let's get a hanger up. 287K. Like, I can't resist. I gotta try it. We are gonna offload some of the stuff I've got on me. Just because, yeah. If we do the mission and we get it done, then I won't have to worry about... You know what? I don't know if I should offload, because I got a lot of emergency stuff on me, too. Is it gonna send my ship up properly, or is it just gonna poof, there it is? Let's find out. We should have a Hermes in here. Yes, we do. Hermes. Alright, we're gonna get the actual animation. Beautiful. Without even going up there, I can zoom in and take a look. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm holding F, and then I just scrolled forward. And then I just want to watch it come up. Oh, naturally, it shows its ass. Okay. I was hoping for a frontal view, but, you know, whatever. Here we are. I don't show any cargo there. These are all kind of necessary. At the moment. We'll find out. We'll go ahead and grab the max lift for now, because I'm thinking the boxes are here. At least I thought. We're going to put them all out in front of the rear loading hatch here. And then we'll try out that tractor beam. It's probably going to be awkward as heck, but we're going to try out the tractor beam on the ship to load it. One thing I am going to do, though, is shut down the engines, because why it spawns the ship with the engines running now, I don't know. Come on, CIG. And then the other thing, devs, the other thing, too, we don't need the map to come in on the ship. We need the map out like it was, like this. So when I hit F2, I can immediately go search, plot in a course, and go. If I want to see my ship, I know how to scroll in and see my ship. They've got it now where no matter what, it just right on it, and it's so annoying, because then when you're trying to search in a hurry to plot a course to get the heck out of Dodge, it's not happening. We do have a vehicle on board. This is the Cyclone AA, just in case. So we can lob a missile if we're offloading and need to. I'm going to actually take this out of the ship now, because what we need to do is put this in last. So we want this to come out with us, so that way if there is a ship around, we can lock on and fire. I like external view on this. I claim it to be like a drone following you, you know what I mean? Reason being, it's just so hard in the internal to see where my tires are. I don't want to damage the ship, because there are things now that include damage, so... Voila, we are off. Can I repair this? I cannot. Okay. Once she's done, she's done. So we're going to try to keep our fuel as high up as possible with it. We'll just leave the systems running for now. But yeah, it has a couple missiles on board. They're right back here. Big old size 4s, I think, or size 3s. I can't remember, the one or the other. And then we'll put all the boxes right here because we'll need it there to be able to use that. And then, yeah, let's go shut these engines down so we're not wasting fuel. A couple ways we could do this. We could probably do it from right here, actually. Yep. Beautiful. We will be turning our radar back on because we are going to need it. We're going to need high flow on them coolers when we get going. Let's just make sure we'll have life support on and running as well. This is the tractor beam. We do need it powered up at the moment. Okay. I'm just going to pull it over. There we go. Otherwise, it's zooming me in and out on my view. Engine's offline for now. We still have 6 left. There's 3... 5, 1 pip for engines with everything else on and running. Good enough in case we got to get out of the, get out of town real fast. Let's enter the turret, and then we're going to hit S. S is going to... Oh, we already were in the back. All right. Well, this is how we move around inside with the turret. You just push S, and then there's me right there. I'll have to be careful not to knock myself out. And then, yeah. Right there is where we're going to want to be. Push and hold Y. We'll get off of that. Everything's good to go and ready for us now. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's Nezna. Neza. How do you say that? Something. I know. I've seen you guys. I've been to your website. I keep telling you, I'm thinking about it. It's just... It's pretty persistent, little guy. It's pretty persistent. Let's see. I didn't know. I was really hoping this was going to be it, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, well then we'll just go to the plotted coordinates to get the stuff, and then, yeah. I don't know where I'm picking the stuff up at then. Let's see, where are we picking this up at? Collect shipment, Stanton system. Back at ArcCorp? Yeah. If I'd known that, I'd landed there and stopped the game the last time. Because when I looked at it, I guess that's right. Anytime you do the mission, it will randomize it a little bit, so that way you can't pre-plan accordingly, I guess, in a way of speaking. For people that might, like, try to gank people on the missions, I think, if you know what I mean. So they can't really tell exactly where everybody's going all the time. A little bit of a variable. Come on, you can do this. You used to back up RVs for a living. This is nothing. There we go. Am I centered? A little off. There we go. Yeah, I like that much better. It just looks so cool. I'm sorry. Anyways, for that, we'll turn the engine off. I'm gonna leave the systems on it. Run it. Actually, no, we'll shut her down. I don't want anything to pop off while it's in the ship here. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and lift up the Z-door. I love how it's got a spot specifically for a vehicle, and notice how there is clearance between the 2 missiles for the the tractor beam to be able to go back and forth, as long as I keep the vehicle center. I think that's pretty cool. Well, and if you're operating the tractor beam, you got to make sure to tell them to point it up as it goes back and forth with that vehicle there. Otherwise, if they have it pointed down, it will hit it. And no, it's not pretty. It like takes the vehicle and everything and throws it. Or it jams up and blows up. One or the other. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Let's take a look at you. For right now, everything's kind of the way I want it. We're going to call the elevator. Beautiful. I'm gonna retract the rails. You can fly this ship from either seat. You don't have to be in the pilot seat. You don't have to be in the co-pilot. I love it. Doesn't matter which seat you're in. Coffee time. Alright, let's get prepared to fly here. I just wanna fly. Alright. We had turned on the tractor beam back there. We need to turn it off now. That is the tractor beam. Tractor beam's now off. That'll give us 2 extra pips. We'll up the shields to minimal or medium. And engines on. We're gonna take engines to minimum, and then we'll put, yeah, we'll just leave like so. Like so, right there. For power levels, good enough. Not a whole lot of wear and tear going on. Decoil will be set to 4 on the Panic out of 48 available. We do have missiles aboard this ship. And all 4 weapons have been changed to Revenant ballistic Gatling gun size 4. And we have Ignite size 2 missiles in which we shoot 2 at a time. Actually, we'll be shooting 4 at a time. There we go. Because if we gotta shoot, yeah. In which case, let's request clearance takeoff. Let me get my track IR set. She's on. I should be able to look up again. Yeah, I tweaked it a little bit so it's a little more stable. Alright. Clearance for takeoff, please.
Alright. Clear to go.
Thank you.
Take off.
I love how it feels taking off like that. And then I also have it like this so I can look up. We'll go ahead and get the gear up. We'll turn the light on. There is a ship up there. I didn't check fuel status. We'll fill up over there. Yes, I did. Thank you. We'll turn and burn, baby. F2. See, this is what I'm talking about. Now you gotta go all the way out here. Off we go. It's a little lonely, but you know, this ship's perfect for a solo cargo guy. I mean, come on. It's like having your own, runabout. Or, the Defiant. Or, what was that, Star Trek, Voyager? Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like Voyager. I still watched it. I was a big fan of 7 and 9, but, you know. I think every teenage boy at the time was. Almost. I shouldn't say every, considering on how today has changed in certain aspects, but yeah. Alright, yeah, everything medium, good to go. We do have ships around, but they're out of range of us. I am running this thing on full industrial A and B modules. B being the quantum drive and stuff. Wow, this takes a while to get out of here. Am I gonna be able to? Maybe. Aligning. Nice. Alright, about halfway there. Alright, thank you. Yeah, we're out. We're gone. Don't impound me. Okay. Alright, about halfway. Actually, we can stop right about here. Reason being is we want our boosters to kick up, so we'll up the power on our engines as we'll get our booster levels up. And then we'll reset our engines back to halfway, and then we'll continue the route.
Is now on.
Always good to have our boost. And then we can turn off our head tracking, so you guys don't have to worry about seeing all the jerky motion of the camera at the moment. And on my right MFD multifunction display, I'm gonna put it to target. There we go. That way, I can see who I am targeting if I have to. Throttle's neutral. I do need to eat, and we need to refuel. So this thing sips fuel too with the B-class industrial quantum. Not bad. I just went and put A coolers, A power plants. It's got 2 power plants, 2 coolers, and 4 A parapet industrial shields. 4 vehicle detected. Oh, interesting. Well then, they can just be detected. But yeah, that is what we are doing at current. I'm hoping I can make it. So far, it hasn't been too bad going out to... You know what? We better get our stats up here, because I don't know how many people are now in the server. Currently, 240. Server-wise, there are 35 people around me. Oh boy. I know a bunch of them are doing the event, which is in... the next system, but I also know a lot of criminals still do stuff and take advantage of low server populations while in Pyro, so we're gonna have to think about this. We might lose everything we have. We'll see. Always that chance. Always that chance. I gotta pick up first, though. We at Voila. Oh, this ain't a normal station, is it? Alright, hands on the panic button as well. Takes me out of quantum. And puts me in shield mode with the weapons and everything. This is Voila. Alright, before we collect, you know what? We're just gonna run with it. So far, I don't have anything. We're in reverse at the moment. Nothing around. Don't see anything on our thing. Let me get my head tracking back. Nothing on radar right at the moment. Alright, we're just going for it then, yeah. I hope it's inside of a station. I hope it's not an exterior load. I know it's going to be an exterior offload. Ugh. But I'm hoping we can at least load inside somewhere. Alright. Oh, I could have sworn there is a ship over here. Let's get in there quick. We may have to get the heck out of Dodge. And then switch.
Shields are off.
Let's go shields all the way up, please. Engine on our other pip. There was a ship right there. Is he moving? Ooh, he's a Connie. I'm hoping that's just a Taurus doing the same thing. Oh, it's exterior. It's exterior. No. I don't know if I can land here. We'll find out. Yep. Let's get a little more forward here. Are we on that light? Barely. Engine's off.
Engines.
Alright, we're leaving the shields on, my guy. We're leaving the shields on. Lights are off. Let's hop on out. Got a light to the face right there, I'm telling you. That's some freaking... Okay. Tell me you work. Tell me you work. You dirty rat! I risked my life to come here and you don't freaking work? Overload. Oh. Well, then let's start with that. Oh my god. Yep. I can see how this is gonna go. Don't kill yourself, Jolly. I think this is medical. This is ammunition. I'm gonna die loading this thing. This is ammunition. So they're the same size, so we're gonna split it up because we're going to 2 areas. There we go. Very important we do that. Take less time offloading and loading. Ammunition. And then, yeah. Hey, hey! Come back here. You know, I should be loading these like so. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Make it come out a lot easier when we get there. It's all about efficiency at this point. I mean, that's how they have to come in and out, right? So why wouldn't you put them in like that? You know what I mean? Just makes sense. Please don't kill me. I'm just a courier, man. There we go. 4 more. We'll get up here. You notice I'm not using it because honestly, it's just slower. All right, these are different. Whoop, whoop. These are hydrogen, so these are the fuel. Don't do that. So we'll put 1 on each side. And then we're going to put 10 of each of the ammunition on either side. And then, yeah, because they all get the same thing and even amounts of it. It's just a matter of getting it there. Okay, yeah. And then we'll put the others on the other side. Just so much easier doing it this way. Now, if we had another person, I imagine they could be in here with that actual tractor beam and get it going to where, you know, maybe get a rhythm or going where it might be pretty efficient. I don't know. I'll have to just get good at it, I guess. Get good, you know. And then 10 on each side. Just give them here. Doesn't matter where. That would be 3. I can count. Yeah. All right. So I am going to take a pit stop somewhere to get something to eat and drink on the way. And refuel the ship. 4. And here's 5. We're a quarter of the way there, folks. There's another one. We're going to save the day in Pyro. That's what we're doing. We're going to save the day and deliver medical supplies they desperately need. Alright. It looks like we're going to get a total of 8 on this side. So yeah, 8 across, which means we need 2 more. 4 and 4 is 8. Yep, last I checked. Alright, 2 more. And then we need to get the others on the other side. push and hold R to rotate. Alright, everything else goes to the other side. No, don't do that. There we go. Now watch, somebody's watching me load. As soon as I get done, they'll take it over. It's usually how it goes. We'll get as many as I can from here, like I'm doing, but it looks like eventually I am gonna have to go out and get the others. Yeah. There's gonna be a couple of them I'm not gonna be able to get. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Getting it there without getting killed. Let alone loading it here. Nope. Can't sneak it. So these, I need to just put it right here in front of me. Not hit me with it. Oh, I'm about to kill myself with the own cargo. Should only need 3 more. Yep. There's 8. And I don't know what happened there. Come here, you. Get my weapon back. Oop, oop, uh-oh. Perfect, let's do that. Okay, I went the wrong way. That's so cool. Until it's not, when you get blown up. See what I mean? Now I gotta exit out. We're gonna go to New Babbage real quick. Why don't I have... There we go. Engines are on. Chaff set. Decoys are go. Let's go. Gear up.
Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
I mean, no likey. Let's get our boost back while we're not under attack here. We're going full power on engines now. There we go. I might need the boost, especially if we get an NPC ambush. This is not a fighter by any means, but if something gets in front of me, Lord help it. However, she is not meant to do that at all. Oh, nice, nice. Cousin finally did 10 minutes on the treadmill. That's really good after going through the surgery that he went through. Really good. All right, we're gonna, go off cam for a minute. So what's new in your neighborhood, you know? Anybody? Anything? Anything new? Never know. Today's world, all you can do is pray. (118 FPS at the moment, 113 low, 127 high, 133. It's fluctuating. I think my 1% are actually around 47 for actual low. We're gonna regroup at Microtech, get refueled, everything good to go, check and see what I want to lose, what I don't want to lose, and then we're gonna take everything through the gate and go deliver it. We'll probably make a pit stop again, a second stop over at Pyro Gateway on the Stanton side right before we go through, just so we don't have to worry about fueling anywhere. We can just hop to and go. Gonna have to be alert. We're gonna have to be on it. The Shard has sustained 240 to 260 people, so there will be people out there. Yes, sir. Hey, you can't park there. Going on in the chat right now. Thanks, Karen. Something happened to me. I got teleported and lost my cargo. 120k interstellar mission gone. Oh my. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope. That's why I'm going to Microtech. It seems to be the only place that I can land and not have an issue. We'll see. Take a look outside real quick while we got a little time here. Very nice, very nice. It's a nice ship. Like, overall, I like it. It's very plain. It's not meant to be anything really special, but it really does a good job for what it, what you need it to do. Yes, I know this isn't technically on the itinerary or the list of places to go with this, but we're doing it anyway. I'm not going to Tressler because too many people like to hang out up there and shoot everybody coming in. Same thing with Hurston, otherwise I'd go there. And the station by whatchamacallit, Orson. Alright, we're gonna wait for cooldown. So far we don't have anything on the scope. Everything looks good. I'm gonna turn my head tracking on so I can look around. Everything looks good. All right. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We can be hit while being up here, but we don't want that. Head tracking's back off, so I don't give you guys vertigo.
Auto drive is now on.
If I ever get into a dogfight, I will have to turn that on and be looking, so you'll be seeing me looking all over the place. However, like I said, this ship is not a dogfighter. It will not. No, it's a runner all day long. Refuel and repair at home base. This is my home. I will always be my home in the game. I'm sorry. I love this place. Oh, what are you? Something flying on by. We're coming in hot, people. Coming in hot.
Shields on.
All the way empty. Shields down to normal.
Shields on.
Engines up. Alright, we're going to slow down the pattern speed here as we come in. Turn our lights on. Because we're civil like that. Alright, head tracking on. Nobody over there. Alright, we're good on power again. Let's request a hangar and figure out where we're going. VTOL is engaged. Perfect. Let's slip on in. She slips a bit. Gear coming down.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing speed achieved. Yeah, I'm fully aware. A little bit of reverse thrust there to get her to stop. And down we go. Way down we go. Engines off. All right, let's repair and refuel. Beautiful. And then once that's done, we're going to exit out of this and then turn the head tracking back off here. So that way I can get out. I need to eat and drink. Take our... We should have, yeah, we got life support on. Yeah, okay. I don't hear him gasping for air, so you know what I mean. We'll drink first. And then we'll get this. And then we'll go. Then we'll grab one more. I like to use a... Nah, we're not going to do the detox this time. Alright, get the helmet back on. And here we go, people. Time to get out of here and deliver the goods. Question up. Come on. No. That is the lazy head syndrome of the game. There we go. Alright, we need to program coordinates in. Pyro. We're gonna refuel there as well. Alright, let's go.
Engines are on. Auto fuel is at 100%.
Why do I have max power at the moment? Oh, okay, yeah, that's off. We need you on. On. Beautiful. I like it. We'll run with that. I'm gonna actually do that. Okay.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
Heck yeah. Let's get out of here. Get a little altitude and then we'll switch. There we go.
Shields are off.
She gets up out of the atmosphere pretty good. Way better than the Star Lancer Max. We are decoupled. Ooh, we're gonna want to stop.
Auto drive is now off.
I don't like it when I can't see my gateway. Or my end target. There, now we see it. Beautiful. Alright, let's continue.
Auto drive is now on.
Alright, we can shut this off. Take engines down to 3/4, please. Actually, yeah, we want them full power in this situation. Okay. Very nice, very nice. When I get here, I'm gonna land, refuel, take a quick break, because this is gonna get hot quick. It's gonna get hot. And I need to check on my cousin. He went through pancreatic cancer and had a Whipple surgery, and since he just did walking on the treadmill for 10 minutes, I want to check on him, make sure he's alright. So, make sure if he needs a drink or anything, because he probably had to sit down and can't move for a little bit. Just glad he made it through the Whipple surgery, and he's eating again, has an appetite, no hemorrhages, something like that. No blood clots, everything, all of his numbers are good. The only thing that was low was his red blood cell count. We need to get that back up. Iron, basically. And that's because he can't eat a whole lot of greens due to the blood thinners he was on. So now that he's off the blood thinners, we're starting the greens back up. Get more iron in him. But yeah. We'll get here and we'll take a quick gander at refueling. We're going to actually land at the station rather than just using the refueling pad. So, pretty cool, pretty cool. Get going and get this delivered. Yeah. Everyone's like, yeah, usual Star Citizen stuff is going on apparently with all the glitches and everything happening at the moment. Anytime they put in a new patch, anytime, and a new event, new system, new weapon, new whatever, the first like week of the patch is horrible. Glitches, everything. They're working out all the bugs. Da, 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 da. Then they get it to where it's somewhat stable, and they come out with another patch. So you only get about a week of stable gameplay per patch, and that's that last week right before they come out with something else. So on the third week, everything is usually working, or it's the complete opposite. So many people have tried that the system is so bound up with the errors that none of it works anymore. It's one of those two ways. So we'll find out here when we get over across the gateway after this break that we're about to take. So hope everybody's doing well. Best wishes to you. I'm going to take over the controls now. My aircraft. We will have to cool, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll get within 100 and cool. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Go for it, Jolly. Welcome to the dust.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields on.
Yeah, we got somebody going to the jump point now. We're gonna burn her dry here. Now the refueling pad on this station is over here, but we're gonna go and actually get a request for a actual landing zone. Wait till my fuel's back up all the way. Somebody's going through the jump. Yeah, I figured it'd be pretty active with the event going on. A lot of people are going to go over there to get their executive stuff. Calling a hangar. There we go. Alright, we need to go up a bit because there is a turret right there. Ooh, almost hit it a little too hard.
Deployed.
Oh, come on up, over. There we go. Almost had it. We're decoupled, that's why. I'm not used to decouple flight. You kind of have to pre-plan your flight that way, and I'm not used to that. Not yet. We're working on it though.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Beautiful. Alright, we'll get the power usage down so we're not using so much power at the moment. Turn this down. And then I'm gonna take a break, my people. And we're gonna repair and refuel while we're here during the break. Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. I'm gonna put it on the pause screen. I am working on getting a better pause screen, but for now it'll just be the standby stream is about to go. So I'll be right back. All right, did I lose you? Not that anybody was there. Let's get wired in here. Okay. Good, didn't time out. Let's check our cargo. Make sure everything's secure. We know people have gone through the portal. Oh, you can actually walk around the cargo too. This one will be first to go. I might back the vehicle up. Put it there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Because we're going to 2 sites. And then midway in transit, we can move the vehicle again. Yeah, how good are you at parallel parking, Jolly? Not very. Beautiful.
System off.
I like it. We can still wiggle it on out if we need to, but yeah. Matter of fact, is this healing? Okay, no, we're gonna put that up. We could actually stack these back over a little bit, and then we can back it all the way. That's what I'm gonna do. It's all about the pre-planning. All about the pre-planning. This way I can actually get out. Right now I'm going to hit the wall if I try to get out.
Tumbrel land systems. Tumbrel land systems.
I wonder why my radar ain't on. There we go. Beautiful.
System off.
Actually,
Tumbrel land systems. System check.
there we go.
System off.
I like it. And we can still get this out too. There's our loads, people. We are loaded and ready to go. Let's do it. I think we're gonna leave everything as is. Now, do I want to leave stuff here or not? Oh, what do we need? We can get rid of this and this. Yeah, let's offload a little. I love that it does that. It seals you in. I like it. I like it a lot. And we can always stop by here on the way back to pick it up. I just don't want to lose everything. You know what I mean? Too much stuff. Let's put it that way. You are going to go back. You will always be on until we get in position. I'm going to keep this guy with me with this, but we're going to put... This guy's more expensive, so we're going to put him there. We're going to put that there. We're going to keep this, and then we're going to take this down. We're only going to bring 15 with us. Let's make that 30. Then we'll put that up. Put that up. Good enough. Fuses, yeah, we'll keep the... yeah, we'll keep those. No, and no, and no. I'm only gonna keep what I have on me plus an oxygen. So this, and this can go. We are gonna keep the repair. We are gonna keep the tracker beam, but torch, mining, goodbye, and the batteries, goodbye. That way, all this expense right here, we don't lose and everything. And be like, Jolly, you don't have a med gun. Yes, I do. Watch this. Take this guy. Oh, he's already got it in. And then you just hit the right trigger. And then boom, healing. Right trigger, and then restore. I like that. Or right mouse click. That's what it is. But yeah. So yeah, your multi-purpose tool can be a med gun. It's not as efficient. You will get drugged up pretty quick, which is why on my gear here, you'll notice I got one detox pin. So if I have to use my pins and that, I hit the detox as well. As a matter of fact, I might grab one more just in case. Nah, nope. If we get in a conflict, it's too late anyways. So, yeah. Good to go. And the only thing I kept with me, we can repair if needed. We got 7 of those, 1 of those. Good. And then we got this guy. So we can do our mission. We'll just move our weapon in and out. I really don't want to lose that weapon. I tell you what. I know what I'm going to do. Because it has a really good scope on it, and I don't want to lose that scope. We're going to put you in here as well. We're going to get rid of you. And then we're going to load up with these. So you. That should be 5 of them. Yeah, good. So you will now go here. You are gonna go here. You. Here. I got that and that. Even better. Rocket Man. Oh, screw you. There we go. We got 13 of those, 1 of those. Da, 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 da. Extra 1 of those. Beautiful. Even better, because now I won't lose anything. So, long as it's on your armor, you don't lose it. So we got plenty of rockets. We got some for our pistol. Couple for our pistol, looks like. Maybe. I think I should have at least 3. Okay, and then don't pull the trigger, Jolly. And then we can do our mission. Beautimous. Now, what else do we got on here? We can try to get rid of. We might need those. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. I'm gonna leave the rails up in case I really need to get down quick. We'll double check everything. Did you try to turn it off and on? Did you turn it off and on? Did you turn it off and on? Another vehicle detected. Shields up normal. Take a look at our power levels here. Yep. Life support we'll have on minimal. Good. We'll do a reverse takeoff today. This will be our first reverse out in a while. Shields up. Engines up. Good. We might be in a queue. I'm not getting anything. Hold on. There we go. Bunimus. Where is my gateway? Should be around here. Sorry, I'm looking around a lot. It's just I don't want to hit nothing. There's the gateway. Man, there's a lot of people going through it too. This may not be the place to go, the server to go in, but whatever. Come on, chair. Entering, we want to be at about 800. Halfway at 4. 200 by the last bracket. I'm braking. Reverse thrust. At speed. Staying at about 100. Beautiful. Here we go. Now once we get through, we're just going to pick a target and get somewhere, and then we'll worry about getting to where we need to go. We need the center of that hole. There we go. We're committed now. I mean, technically, I could try to escape out of the edge of the hole if I want. But what good would that do? She doesn't turn very good in here, I've noticed. Up or down, up or down. It went up, I'm going down. That is closing, that's why it went up. Thrust up, baby, thrust up. Where are my thrusters? Oh, where are my thrusters? You see my little heading indicator there, bobbing up the bug. I'm trying to follow the stream as much as possible. There we go. Alright, let's just pick anything and everything here. We don't want to be moving around too quick. That was a mistake. Yeah, there should be letting me out of here. Let's go to checkmate. Alright, we just need to get into open space. And shut down. Woohoo! Yeah! Alright. I don't like how it's opening up only inside. See what I mean? I can't see anything. Oh, here, there it is. Okay, now you can see them. I guess it's just taking a while for this thing to load. Or for some reason it's vanishing on the indicators. I'm only seeing the center. Weird. Alright, which system do we want to go to first? I guess deliver shipment here. We're going to be at Bloom. Alright. It's an invalid target for some reason, but if I click on that, I get an actual valid target. Alright, well, Obituary's near Bloom. We can always go by there real quick. Yeah. Yep. How's our fuel right now? Everything's looking good. I don't think we need to stop, so let's get a little ways there and then we'll regroup. Yeah, let's get there a little bit and then we'll regroup. I don't know if I want to go straight in or if I want to work my way around the planet and go in and just kind of test to see who's all here. There's 18 in Pyro right now, according to the server count, so. And if we check bounties, Off. There are none here. Okay, never mind. Will he make it? I don't know. Once we get within 5 of the planet, we'll stop, regroup, set for the planet and our delivery point. Go from there. Go from there. Watch as the star goes by. Black on the sun, won't you come? Sorry. I need to drink apple juice. All right. So far, so good. We made it through. Whether or not people will allow us to continue, I don't know. All right, let's regroup.
Quantum drive is now.
Let her cool. We're gonna have to do a cooling cycle again when rate about like 100 out. You'll see. Let's do this. Hello, computer. Let's try this again. I'm gonna reset our Oh, the music's good. Alright. Why can I not zoom in and out on my map? Oh, Lord. Alright, I think I know how to fix this. We're going to shut down engines. Shields coming online, engines off. I don't want to lose the contract by exiting and coming back, so I'm going to try the did you get out of the chair and did you get back in method. That should reset my ship nav. Should reset, maybe. All right, I'll get everything else back. Ooh, I don't like that. See how it's glitching there? I'm not loading my map. We may have to manual. It is pointed right at Bloom. No, I need Bloom. There we go. Let's go to Bloom. Give me Bloom. There we go. Right there. Don't move. I'm not tracking a mission either. There we go. All right, 100 mm out. We need to stop. Quantum fuel 80%. A lot of that is due to the wormhole. A lot of it. Ah, big salute to you there, Silent Chair. Good to see you, my guy. Alright, here we go. We gotta pull out a quantum here in a second. So it's 2.3, 2.1. We want to go... Alright, there we are. MM. 700, 600, 500, 4, 3, 2, 1. We want just under 1. Stop. Alright, let's get our cooling done, and we'll continue. This way we don't have to cool when we get there. When you're under 100 mm, you do not have to cool. Usually. We'll see if this ship is the same. I'm not moving the ship because it's... Yeah, I have to manually fly there right now. I have no map. We may have to stop at Obituary on the way back to get a map out. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Now or never. Hands on the panic button. We got 2 sights. We'll go to the closest one. It's spooling. Calibrating, and we are going. Nice. We are committed. Please don't let another ship be there. Alright, speeding up. Nosedive. I want to control my speed too. There's a ship there. Oh, please be inside, not an external. Oh, this is scary. We don't know what's here. Coming to a stop. I don't understand why I'm not. That's off, that's off. Okay, I want my coolers up, but I don't know why it keeps putting them down. There we go. Straight on down. What are you? Slowing. Don't shoot me, morons. I'm here to land. Why isn't it loading? Oh, we do have a ship here at one of the elevators. Yeah, he's right where one of the drops are. Let's take a look around, shall we? I think that's where the drop is. So we'll go right here. Is there a drop there as well? I'm looking for... Where do I offload this cargo? I'm thinking he's right by it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking that's why he's right there, because that's a cargo pad. Yeah, that's fine. He's got a vehicle over there too. I'm not seeing anybody moving around. Alright. Everything else looks good. Let's get out. I'm gonna get out here first. I want to see what's going on. Let's send this back up. Hello? Hello, friendly. Yeah, this is the lift right here. Hello? Oh, this thing is no bueno. Alright, we gotta get it over there. We're just gonna run with it. We'll get these first, and then we'll try to get the other ones real quick. Not really caring how they get out, long as they get up. Let's go, send these down. Try to stay under cover here for a minute. Oh, get... Finally. I've got 2 more of these. And then we'll go send those down. If we can get them all on the thing. No! No! Finally. Oh, that one went flying. Hello. Where, oh no. Dude, you want to get out of my way? One, two, three, four, five. That means they got 10. Beautiful. Confirm. And then we gotta raise it back up. Please, 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 please. Come on. I think it's coming back. No, it's not. Alright, oh, we got it. Alright, let's go get our other one. Now we can get the big ones. Get. They like to get stuck. Alright, let's see if I can finesse this. Okay. Looks like I can only do like 2 at a time here. Unless... yeah. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to do 2 because of how he's got that ship right there. Come on. Come on. We got 2 more to put down here, and then we got to go to the other site. One. Ah, come on. Idiot. Alright, this side is done. We'll bring it back up to help somebody else. Um. Alright, that's done. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, 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 move. Make sure we don't have a stowaway. All right, let's go.
Takeoff complete. Shields.
Oh, come on. Climb faster. I never use more than half on this now. Because of where we are. There we go. Now we're pulling away from planetary gravity. As soon as we get the green bar, we'll angle down and we'll head to the next. Actually, what I need to do is head this way.
Autodrive is now on.
3, 2, 1, and off.
Autodrive is now
Come to a stop, turn our shields on,
Shields.
and then we're gonna shut down engines for now.
Engines are off.
Let's make sure we have. Well, we didn't make sure that we had life support, but whatever. We're gonna go move the car. Yeah, ain't it nice where you can move your car inside of your own ship? You don't even have to dock. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful.
System off.
Oh, I've had my mic off this whole time. Anyways, you're on YouTube too. Well, hey, thanks a lot, Silent Chair. Appreciate you.
System off.
3, 4. Engines on. Checker. Everything's golden. Beautiful. I love it. How are we there? Yep, good. Alright, let's turn around. And we'll deliver the last one. I hope.
Shields are off.
I hope. Been talking this whole time with my mic off. I've been running. Screaming at that guy for landing in my way there. And yeah,
Autodrive is
it's all right though. It happens. All right, we're going to deliver.
is now on.
It should be a different area. I'm hoping it's a different area. The other area was in daylight. Looks like we're going into nighttime here, so yeah. Man, I can't believe my mic, everything was off that whole time. Rookie mistake, rookie mistake. No one's watching to tell me, you know? This is Shepherd's Rest. Yes, we're going to Shepherd's Rest. Perfect. I was supposed to check that before actually calibrating and coming, but, you know, whatever. Alright, let's do it. Get upright. Alright, NPCs, don't shoot me. I'm bringing your stuff. There's caves around here? What? Looks like there's ships too. Great. Alright then. There's a lot of ships. Alright, we're coming in the atmosphere, so might as well get the shields up and going. For some reason, oh shit. Who is that? I can't call him. Let's go up and come back. Yeah. We can wait a little bit. That's why we have a ship with stuff that we can do, you know what I mean? We'll turn around and we'll give it about 10 minutes or so. I think somebody's there with an escort. If not, that's an NPC ship. We're just gonna hang out and see. As long as we don't fire on them, usually they don't fire on us, but he was right over Shepherd's Rest there. So we want to hang out here for a minute. And yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I might need help. I don't have a secondary ship to go in. What we might be able to do is head up into a station, land, call a ship to go investigate, and come back. Return to ArcCorp mining area 056. Alright, let's go do that. For some reason, he was red. What is this about? I'm gonna get killed trying to figure this out. Quantum fuel 76%. I wonder why I gotta return here. Return to the mining area. Done. I don't get why that was there, but okay, we'll go. As we start coming in the atmosphere, we'll slow down, but I don't understand why they want me to return. 056. Alright, I'm here. I'm returning. See if anybody's paying attention. Hello? Anybody there? Now, why do I gotta return to the facility? I don't understand. Am I supposed to go in? This is a terminal. Hello? Yeah, I don't have anything here. I don't get why it says return. I'm gonna get out of here. Zero 56. Hello? Hello? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, like... Alright, we're gonna go back to the Shepherd's Rest. See what's up with that. I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. I done it. Okay. Oh, we need to take off. He's about to drop a bomb.
Engines. Take off complete.
I have a feeling that's what he was about to do.
Shields.
He's gone. Alright, he left.
Auto drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
I always forget to raise my landing gear. That might help. Alright, let's see if that other guy's there. We need to get that delivered. I guess we go there when we're done.
Is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Which one are you? Shepherd's Rest? Yep, we'll go there. Oh, please don't be any dicks.
Drive is now on.
Okay, it's just in case. Alright, that's all it is. It's not really anything we need to do. It's in case you didn't deliver the cargo to return. Got ya. I'm not seeing ships over there at the moment, but we didn't until we got there anyways, so yeah, we'll find out.
Shields on.
Hello?
Radar contact.
Dang it. Why you? You know what?
Shields off. Shields on.
There's somebody flying around him over there. Yep, they're shooting. He's gone. Friendly. He's not marked as red though, so he's not out actively firing.
Radar contact.
Is he coming this way? No. He's got somebody out firing him though. Oh shit.
Radar contact.
Yep, we're getting out of here.
Shields off. Shields damaged.
Come on, baby.
Shields on.
Ooh, yeah, we gotta stop. We don't have no engines.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Alright. Let's shut down.
Engines are off.
We're not gonna be able to deliver. Alright, in which case, I'm gonna have to get up, aren't I? I need to check out what damage we got in the back. Let's go see if we can repair things. It said engines down. I'm imagining. Let's go take a look outside. Don't have any fires. Let's put our... I'm gonna have to bed log. Yep, I'm gonna have to bed log. It glitched me out big time. Aw, man. I really wanted to do the mission, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to. Because now I'm glitched. I don't know how to get my inventory to work properly. See, I'm not getting a little circle. Not even for my hand. The only thing I'm getting... What if I go... Will it matter? No, I'm not. I can't even... I can't drink or eat or anything. Well, I'm not going to be able to complete the mission because we got people hovering over the site. I wonder... Let's see if we can get to a station at least. Yeah, I am totally glitched.
Engines are on. Shields are on.
I can't quantum, I know that. Yeah, we definitely got bad thrust, major torque imbalance going on. We're gonna have to land. We'll see if we can get to
Quantum drive.
the station. That's a refueling. Where are you? Let's checkmate. We don't want to go there with bad engines. That's where we want to go. So... We'll get on the other side here real quick.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Turn back here. There should be a station. I'm looking for Obituary. Oh, lovely. Obituary should be like right next. Oh yeah, she does not respond very well. They did mess up my engines pretty good. There's Obituary. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Is that it? No, it's Gaslight. That would be it. Next gate, Dudley, Rat's Nest, Gaslight. It ain't any of them. I can't find Obituary. We'll go to the gateway. Well, no, can't go there. There it is. Beautiful. Because it's right here by it. Why am I not? Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be hard to land. Whoa, major offline. I lost visual. Oh, I can't. I just go around in circles. Give me a little bit. I have to really go in slow. We need a pad. I can't even get my shields to come up. It's about as good as I'm gonna get. First pad I see will land. Oh no. Oh no. I hope I don't hit the station. Well, this is fun. I would be over there delivering the cargo and we would be done and made 300k, but I gotta come over here and land, get a ship, go fight it out, come back, get the cargo, repair this ship, and go deliver it. That's what the game plan was. Yeah, come on. more speed, please. That'll work. 100 is about as good as I'm gonna really get, because if I go any faster, I might be able to land right here. We'll see if that'll let me repair. I'd rather be inside though. Yeah, let's just go inside. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna survive if I don't. I'm gonna get a large hangar, so we'll go ahead and call it.
An available space has been located.
Where? Engines are pretty much shot. I'm limping in right now. Great, they're gonna put me right there. Oh, I'm in pain. This ship's hurting. I'll put the nose right on because I can't go to the external view. I'll get the gear down. Hopefully we don't hit. Oh.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Now, see, everything's back. Oh, wow, this is gonna cost a lot. Okay. Alright, I should be able to leave everything on board. We'll do the repair one more time. And then we should be able to just do this. We don't want to log out. Go down. We're halfway there. Well, 3/4 of the way there. We only got that last delivery to do. So we're gonna leave this on board the ship. We'll send you up. We'll put it down and bring it back up. Hopefully that resets the settings on it, so that way the torque imbalance will be off. How far over did I land? Am I clear? I'm not exactly center. I didn't check the external view. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, we're clear. Just within the main lines. This is actually the boundary right here, but yeah. Store. And I want claim, file claim. Firebird's in the way. We'll get the Eclipse. What else? Ooh. And the Kruger. Sweet, we'll wait on those to come in. That'll also give us time, you know, for those guys to despawn over there. And then we still have all that cargo. Hopefully the ship is repaired. We'll go check out Obituary and set our respawn there, eat, take another quick break, and then, yeah, we'll head back out. As long as we don't time out and get kicked off of the game, we should be okay. Should. Prepare for combat. Alright, we'll stand here. We'll take our helmet off. We'll eat and drink. Drink and eat, actually. Oh, see, it won't let me. It won't let me. So what I may have to do to make this work. Yeah, I bet you do. We need to go to the cargo bay and see if I can't pick one up manually to drink it. You gotta have your helmet on here. Like, nothing's working right now for some reason. Cargo deck. There we go. If they have any cruises out where I can just pick one up, we'll see if we can't, drink that. You don't want to drink anything else around here. Yes, yes. Alright, we'll take our helmet off. Helmet off. We'll grab one of these. Carry that, and then, yeah. That's how we're gonna have to do it. And then we'll store it. Put the helmet back on. What a chore. What a chore. All right. I'm going to stand at eat. Well, we're going to get ready for combat. So honestly, don't need any of this stuff now. I can't put any of that on anyways. So the only thing I'm going to take with me is this. Alright, people. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll leave the side mic on so you can see when I get back. And, yeah. Or better yet, I might as well just sit here and enjoy for a second. But yeah, alright, what time is it? I might get me a snack or something to drink. I'm almost out of my drinks, too. Alright, who am I kidding? Let's just go get something and see about taking care of these ships that are out here.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set.
You know what? Yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Your vehicle has been visited.
I still... Oh, it's back. It's back. Alright, the glitch is gone. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, let's go kill these people at Shepherd's Rest. We gotta set our respawn. That's why I went in. Hopefully the ship doesn't disappear. It shouldn't. Guy was gliding there for a second. Y'all really need to clean up around here, you know? You just stand around doing nothing all the time. You could make this place look so much better if you just do something. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't want to end up back in Stanton in case we die, so we're gonna go set this. Oh, they're doing the hug me thing. That's never good. It's a little creepy. Alright. Make sure it took. Sometimes it won't. Okay. Like 1 out of every couple hundred times it just won't take, and you got to do it a second time, and that's just enough to where you get complacent, like, oh, it always takes anyways, and then that one time where you think you have it and you didn't double check, it won't be there, and you'll get sent back to another system. So yeah, you definitely want to check. Man, they're gonna make us earn our cookies today. I want this 300K. It's gonna cost me 200 to get it. It's already cost me like 75K. I don't want anybody to be over here. Like, why? Alright.
Systems ready. Shields online.
Alright. You target me, you die. Let's go.
You are cleared to leave.
Launch complete. Shields online. Auto travel initiated.
Alright, we need Shepherd's Rest. There it is.
Auto travel initiated.
Sometimes you gotta be your own escort. We're right by a ship. I'm not going to shoot him, but get out of his range here.
Shields online.
Alright, prepare for a flyover. I think that's the guy. Let's see if anybody's moving. He's moving. Yeah, somebody's moving.
Missile.
We got another one moving.
Missile.
That's him. Keep him locked, keep him locked.
Missile.
Only got 3 left. He's bombing down there. He chaffed.
Shields under fire. Shields under fire. Shields offline. Engines offline.
Eject.
Eject.
Where is he? Where is he? Three, two, one. Oh, come on, get him. I gotta aim way high. Oh, I only got one left. Well, I'm falling. I'm falling. This isn't good. I can't get into inventory. Well, people, it was nice knowing you. I'm about to be dead. I'm dead. So that's why we didn't take anything with us. But I tried to get him with the boom tube, but yeah, I wasn't close enough. This is why we're over here. So he's in one of those. He's in an F7. We'll head back to orbit. That sucks. All I want to do is deliver my cargo. I don't think I can buy those rockets here. I might be able to. Still have everything. Alright, good. Yeah. Good thing we dumped everything. Well, insurance defibed. I am still glitched for some reason. We need to go get ammo first.
What would you like? Sure thing.
Please have them. Yep.
Okay, let's get that going.
Oh, I need a fire bottle too. Well, sell them. Oh. Okay. He's so lucky I didn't get him with that boom tube. I needed to be a lot closer. I'm sure you do.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What location?
Please visit us again.
Alright, we're full. I lost my... Yeah, but oh well. Still got all the supplies and everything to deliver. We only get 3 missiles with this. This isn't a dogfighter either. Alright, we're gonna turn the music off for now. Okay.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I don't think I have anything that can take on the F7 other than just happen to hit them with a missile and go. My wolf maybe? Yeah, let's do that.
Engines off. Systems offline.
Welcome. To the ASOP, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, we'll get the wolf.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle needs visitors again.
We'll take this out and see, even though it's not set up.
Your adventure courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
You are cleared to leave.
Launch.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Safe arrival achieved. Engine system disengaged.
I hit a button and it was not the right button.
Engine system active. Launch successful.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Shield disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Landing gear raised.
It's supposed to be. I pushed the button. I don't know why.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Shields active.
He left earlier. That's the Clipper behind me. I can go get my fire bottle if I want, but that's not it. Nobody's got their comms on? Nobody's got any ears on? Hello? Hello down there?
Contact confirmed.
What? Oh, it's a hot area out here. Hello, friendly. Not trying to hurt nobody. I don't think they are, though. Why is this thing not working right? Yeah, he's closing the gap. He's trying to. I'm looking for the one. Yeah, he's definitely red. These missiles, I think, have to be within 6 in order to hit him. It won't let me hail him. Is this an NPC or is this a player, I wonder? Because I can't hail him. He's definitely moving. Hello? Put the comms here and make sure I'm on that, and then Kruger will get on you. Hello? I just want to deliver supplies. Am I allowed to deliver supplies? Somebody took off. He's not on radar no more.
Contact
Whoop.
confirmed.
He found me. I don't think you want that. Or keep drawing him away. There's a ship down there. I wonder if that's what he's protecting. I don't know what to do here. Go ahead and see if he's coming to me. Yep, he is. I don't know what he is, if he's a player or what. I cannot hail him. I don't know what ship it is because it's not showing up in my target view. Unknown. Alright, come on to me. I guess we're just gonna have to lay it on and die again. As soon as this thing says missile lock. I don't see anything else moving. That's IJ. That's a different identifier than the last guy. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. And I do not know who this is. Decisions. Let him come to me.
Contact confirmed.
It's not hailing. I have to wonder if that's just an NPC.
contact confirmed.
Ah, there we go. Tylek trunks. Carrigan. If he gives me a missile lock, I'm firing and going for him. No sprechen die English, eh? Hello, Tylek. Tylek trunks, Karen. He's getting a little closer. I don't know if that's a player or what. Just sneaking up, seeing if I can get that missile lock. Go to comms here. Down to the T's. J's. Yeah, come on. It won't go all the way down naturally. PQRST. Come on. Nope. I don't think that's an actual... I think that's an NPC. I think I'm gonna get my butt kicked by an NPC. Let me know if you need help over there. Hey, hello? Hello? I'm not shooting. Don't shoot me, please. Somebody took him out.
Contact confirmed.
I will assist. Looks like he's fighting right now. Somebody is. I'm trying to get a lock on this guy, but for some reason, he's not showing up. I'm hoping that guy's winning. I can't get a thing on him. Hello? He's trying to get closer to me, that one is. I don't have any hostiles. Not yet. Hello, senor. How are you? I'm up here. Do you need any assistance?
Hello, Mr. Jolie.
Hey, how's it going? I'm trying to contact a pilot here. He's down here. I don't know if he needs help or not, or...
A pilot? What pilot? What's going on?
Oh, I'm in Star Citizen, and one of the areas I gotta deliver cargo to is pretty hot right now. I already got shot down once. I still got my cargo, though. I was smart enough not to come in the cargo pilot. But... yeah, he took my communique, but then... he left. Okay. I'm gonna go to my body over here and see if I can't get my stuff out of my backpack.
I see, I see.
But yeah, how you been?
Oh, it's all good, it's all good. I just saw you here for some time, but I was talking to other people, and now it's just a time for me to mute myself and let the wife sleep. I just wanted to come here and poke you and say hello.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna get killed out here. Yep, he's locking me now.
Well, I'd better run away before you start screaming then.
Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, bud. You have fun. I'll try to get back on the dune here soon, but they got this up and running, and I almost...
Absolutely fine. No, it's okay. Don't worry. It's a chaos right now. It's absolute mayhem. A lot of PvP, a lot of troubles.
That's what's going on here, too.
Oh, it's a lot. Because there's a new patch coming, the move of servers. Yeah, it's absolutely chaotic. Really bad. Yeah, PvP here is like an absolute daily now. Going to the desert is like a lot of fight. But yeah. Anyway, have to mute myself now, so have a good night.
Likewise. Thanks, bud. You too. All right, let's get back to the station here, because I don't think I'm going to be able to...
Shields disengaged.
Not going to be able to do anything at the moment.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
I went to deliver my cargo, but it's looking like it's going to be pretty hard to do. How's my map doing here? Are we able to even get the map up now? No, I am completely glitched. Alright, well then we'll have to do this. I need to get it to lock on to Bloom. There we go. Don't move.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Alright, we need to find out where the station's at. Our obituary is over here. It's obstructed, so we need to use an OM marker to get around.
Quantum drive engaged.
I'm wondering if it's going to quiet down. There's only 11 in the server right at the moment. Where is obituary? It's Rat's Nest. No, not you. Next gateway. Where is obituary? Right there. So we'll take this OM marker.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
No. 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 Obituary. Where are you? Game. Gaslight. Next gate. I'm not gonna make it to there. I need obituary. Obituary. What? I can't tell what those are because the stupid map isn't allowing me to see anything. Next. Rat's Nest. There we go. Finally. I need to brush up on my dogfighting skills before we start trying to get into a bunch of conflicts like that. Alright, pokey side means you are underneath.
Shields active.
Where could it be? It's gonna be over here. We gotta watch out. There's sometimes debris near these too, so you gotta be careful.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice. Ah, it's nice of Clint coming by to say hello. Wow. Almost crashed it right into the door.
Safe arrival achieved. Engine system disengaged.
Turn that off. Alright. I'm gonna take a break, come back, and we shall see whether or not we can take that over and deliver it. I'm hoping people are going to get bored and leave. Right now we're at 11 in the server, so we need that to drop a little if we could. Oh no, it's using 44 gig of his RAM and 18 of DDR7. 3 to 4. Yeah, it's definitely eating a lot of RAM right now. Yeah, so. Alright, well, repair, refuel. None needed. Alright, shut her down.
Systems disengaged.
I'll grab the other ship and we'll take a break and we'll try to head there and deliver. At this point, I'm never going to get it delivered.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been revisited again.
I'm going to find out if I can get there or not. I just want to deliver some ammo and medicine and fuel. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
And then I gotta retrieve it in order to get it.
Got some stuff here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the board. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle. Please visit us again.
Let's give it a minute. I'm hoping it didn't just eat the cargo.
Got shit for sale.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah,
Are we getting
okay.
by? Still trying to make some moves. Can't win over a couple of opportunities.
And then we'll see if we got the hangar. Hopefully it's in the hangar and not upside down, burning with all the cargo in it. Ah, it still shows a small hangar. There we go. Hopefully she's repaired and good to go. She does take a lot of damage though. It took him a little bit to get that engine to fail. All right, cargo is there. All right, we're gonna stand here. I'm gonna take a break. I need to get up, stretch the legs and everything. We'll put her on the standby screen for a second. Oh man, sitting around doing this for that long. I tell you, I don't see how those streamers do it when they're on there for 8-7 hours at a straight and they don't move. But yeah, I gotta get up on here. And this is a pretty cool setup. Oh, my head just barely fits on this ship here. Yeah. In which case, I'm gonna have a seat back here and I'll be right back. There you go. And then, yeah, give me about 5 minutes, people. 5 minutes. I need to get up, get a drink, stretch my legs, and then I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Don't worry. Okay, don't run away. Come on. Come on. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Right buttons. There we go. Gotta get the buttons right. How's everybody doing? You doing alright? Did you go get something to drink? I hope you did. Alright. It's now or never. The game's glitching on me because I've been logged in for so long. Cargo will not stay. If I exit to come back, we'll lose the mission regardless. So it's either do it and die, or don't do it at all. And I'm gonna say we do it and find out. So let's try to deliver this. I should have gone in. I'm glad I didn't go jump feet first right into that fight down there, because there are 3 or 4 people down there. I'm hoping by me waiting. Now we got more people here now. Now there's 16. There was 10 and 11, but now, oh man. I'm never going to be able to deliver this, I don't think, but I have to try. I have to try. Is our rear hatch done? Yeah, rear hatch is done. Hopefully we don't. Thanks. Right to the face. Hopefully we do not get shot down in the process. I'm hoping people got bored. Oh, now there's 17. Like the server's getting more and more. There's 17 people here. In Obituary. Oh boy. Alright, I need you on full, people. I don't know why you don't. And I get 1, but we take this down to 1. And then no tractor beam. You can go to 2. Come on, shields. There we go. Shields online. Landing. We'll triple check everything here. All I want to do is Amen, flight model. Stuck in Everstar in Lorville, yeah. Lorville's been catching people. I'm just reading the chat here to see if anything else. We're up to 18 people. 20 people. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Is anybody watching that can come help? I need a crew. I need a crew. I'm just reading the chat. I'm checking online at the moment. Shepherd's Rest is a really hot area here in Pyro, so it's yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. If I can land, get it out, put it on. It doesn't matter if I die, as long as it gets collected. Like, I'll talk to somebody like, you can kill me, take everything, just let me deliver the cargo. You know? Something like that. Alright.
Landing gear raised.
Can I please deliver my cargo? Please let me deliver. I'm having a navigational error. Navigational error. I can't. Well, I'm glad you got this targeted because we do need to come back, but... Oh boy, now I can't even manual, I don't think, because it's locked into here, so... How do I do this? Let's get out of the chair. We're at 0. We'll get out of the chair, we'll get back in the chair. We get blown up doing this. Sitting duck. That's what we are right now, is a sitting flippin' duck. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Alright, let's see. Do we have navigation? No. Did it clear? Yes, it did clear the waypoint, so we should. Why? It's right there. Come on. It's not gonna let me, people. You know what? We'll just... Yeah, see, there's a bunch of... What is all this? Hydrogen? Look at all of this hydrogen out here. What? It's a lot of hydrogen. It won't let me clear my thingy. So maybe if we land, will it clear? Oh, don't hit that. Let's try to land and then... See if that'll clear it. And the little Defiant. That's what it reminds me of. The Defiant or the Voyager ship. A mini-me Voyager. Slam it. Slam it down. Pancake. Alright. turn that off. We'll get back in here. We'll even shut the engines off. We should be at our marker. We should be able to hit this. Let's try that. Alright, engines. We repair and refuel while we're here. Gotta make sure, Alright, game. Let me do it. Let me deliver my cargo. It's 300K. That's all I want to do. It's all I want to do.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete.
Come on. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Praise Yeshua. Oh, Lord, please let me do this. If it's not meant to be and it's not thy will, then okay. I accept that. When we get done, if we survive this, we'll come back and grab that hydrogen, but until then... Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of it right there. Somebody's out collecting it. Oh, that's a turret. Somebody got blown up right there is what happened.
Shields are off.
We'll stay by the turret here, so that way if anybody shoots the turret, I'll get them. Not anymore, though.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, guys, please play fair. Let me put this on real quick. There we go. Off and down we go. Way down we go. It's make or break. Because as soon as I log out, as soon as I do anything other than stay in the game, I lose the mission. Cargo will be there. I can probably get a refund and do, yeah, by delivering that, but it's not what I want to do. I want to deliver this. I'm halfway done. We're gonna immediately switch the shields.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
All right. Nobody's locked me yet. We're gonna stay topside. Because they can see me. I mean, 25 out. Yeah, they can see me. So we'll see if anybody locks. While we're here. Alright, here we go. I'm not seeing anybody. Nobody's. Last time we were locked up beforehand, so.
Radar.
Yeah, we're locked up. He won't let me. Lester. And he's gonna be in something I cannot fight with. Lester Gentry. Can anybody hear me? I think he's an NPC. I'm just wondering. He's not firing missiles at me. Not yet. That's an NPC, I think. Because I can't hail him. Give me a missile lock. Come on. Should be within missile lock now. I'm not getting an audible cue. And the fact that he's just meandering around, I'm thinking that's not anybody really to worry about. As long as I don't fire upon him, maybe? Yeah, normally they'd be after me. Like, if that was a player, he'd be en route. Let's try it. He's between me and the site. I'm gonna go around him and try to get down there. I'm gonna keep him locked though, because then I'll probably have to pop him.
Radar contact. Target acquired.
Oh crap, we got another one. I've got 2 bogeys in system.
Shields are off.
Come on, get out of the atmosphere. I'm gonna slow down a little. He's gonna be catching up here in a second. There's Lester. Where's this other guy at? How do I get in there? I'm gonna get shot as soon as I do. That's the problem.
Shields are off.
Come on. Please go away.
Radar contact.
Oh, he's coming. He's a coming. We got Ernest Fingold.
Acquired. Target acquired.
2, 3, 4, firing.
Enemy down.
Alright, we got one down. Let's go for him. Come on. Come on. I should have it.
Check fire. Enemy down.
All right, let's go. Please, 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 please.
Radar contact.
Yeah, nabbit, where? Okay, are you gonna shoot at me or no? I'm going down.
Docking request initiated.
There's a pad right over here.
Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
Right there. Okay. I think we're good. Let's get out. We may not be good, but we need to hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry. I think that's what that is. Patience sometimes is a virtue. I'm trying to be as quick as possible here. We're only gonna be able to send these 10 down and then the next 10. Or, yeah, we'll have to do it like we did the other one if we don't get killed in the process. Not you. There we go. There we go. Could have got a little closer, but you know. Let's send this down. Please. Yeah, don't go over the lid. You'll fall down there and die. I might be able to send it all. Oh, sorry, cart. Yes. I like it. Beautiful. And then we'll raise it back up for everybody. It's only the right thing to do. We did it! You can just stay there. We need to get the heck out of here. So those were NPCs with spaces in between the name. I got you. The other one wasn't. That killed me.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get full boost and then we'll switch it and get out.
Shields are off.
Come on, you're almost out. Checkmate. What's this over here? Stanton. Alright, let's head towards Stanton.
Quantum drive is now on.
Get a little ways away from orbit here so we can actually... Alright, can I? It's done. Okay, yeah, it is done. It's just glitched. So we gotta manually find our way. I want to pick up all that, whatchamacallit, hydrogen that was out there. We'll use the, tractor beam. Is that it? No? It should be... That's Dudley Do. I know that ain't it, yeah. We'll go to Bloom and then, yeah. How much, did we get paid? We did! I'm right back where I started, but yeah, at least I got the money out of it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, where are you? Sometimes it'll be right here, sometimes it's not. Mates over there. Stanton. Nope, not on there. Alright, what side are you at then? That's gotta be it, right? That's the next gateway, though. Where? Yeah, we'll go this way. Because I'm not seeing it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Rat's Nest, Deadly Dew. Obituary. Alright, we'll go over here.
Quantum drive is now on.
That did pay me back, though. All the money actually I made probably about 100K. That paid me back for everything I've been buying since the update. So it wasn't just this mission.
Is now on.
Okay, let's get over here and see where all this hydrogen's at. There's a bunch of it up here. Yeah, right there, right there.
Shields are on.
Turn our light on. There's a wreck up here, and we're gonna capitalize on it, maybe. We'll take it back to Microtech. I'm not getting it on radar now. There's all the debris field. I'm seeing debris, but I'm not seeing where all the hydrogen and everything was. Oh, right here. Boom. That's 10. Okay. Close that. Alright, leave the engines on. Let's get up. Let's be quick about this. I don't know if I can pick these up. I think they're 32s. I can put 32s in here. Yeah, we can put 32s in here. You need to get backed up. I'm gonna get blown up doing this.
Land systems.
Alright, you.
System off.
Ha ha ha! Whoa. Get in the ship. Yeah, there you go. Nope, nope. Stop it. Cooperate. Zero gravity is really being a pain here. Stop. This is where an Atlas would not work in this ship because, yeah. There we go. I think it'd probably be easier just to back it on up. Back it on up. Alright, I think I can get 2 more in here. Got 1. Beautiful. Could get 2 others, but hey. Easy. Easy. There we go. Now we're acting like a pro. No, come. It's stuck. They just had to put the little freaking trim on it that makes it look like, you know. You go all the way to there. And then, yeah, we're going to close this hatch. We're going to steal it and take it to Stanton. I'm going to Stanton. Hello, idle expert.
System off. Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
All right. Beautiful. We're good. Give me my map. I may have to manual. Yeah, I can't. I got a manual there. All right. Well then, let's manual.
Shields are off.
Let's just go anywhere at the moment. Get a few gigafarts away. Right there's good. I'm not going to take it all. A lot of people are like, well, dock up, put it in inventory, come back out. No, I'm going to leave it for other people too. Someone else is really going to have a good day finding that, so. I don't even know what to do with it, so. Oh, hey, check it out. Let's go. Let's get my chaff up. Yeah, good. Alrighty, and then off we go.
Quantum drive is out.
We only got half of our missiles, so gotta be careful on that. Appreciate you stopping by, Idle Expert. Thanks for saying hello. Now, what missions do we have that... collection, I think it is. Priority. Deliver Larnite, Voros, Axel... Carry pod? Pressurized ice. I do not know how to get pressurized ice. I think you go mine it on Microtech, actually. I don't know what to do with what I got in cargo, but we got a lot of hydrogen and some tin. I think I'm gonna go sell it at the Sand Gateway, because I'm not seeing anything for those tin or anything like that, so yeah, it wants pressurized ice, Dagger Pod, Bexelite, Boris, and Larnite, none of which are for this. Aluminum. Aluminum. Oh, how much? 18.8. I was down to 6. It did give me the 200 and some K. But I wasn't there. I spent like 70 doing the mission. So like, well, actually around 80. So we only banked about 200 off of that. So that's about right. That's about right. Hey, 200K to have fun, learn that the NPCs shoot and I can kill them with this ship. Yeah, I'm good. I'm golden with that. I really am. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it at the gateway. What I probably should do is turn around and go back to Obituary, sell it there, but I'd like to get out of Pyro. So, you know what? We're just going to go through the gateway. We got 89% fuel, 98 hydrogen. So, and we got a crap ton of hydrogen in the back. So, you know what? We're good. Let's just go through the wormhole. And yeah. Yeah. Ooh, it's getting hot with all these computers and monitors. I tell ya. I am very blessed to have this system, though. Very blessed. Alright, do we want to worry about idle? No. We're going to go, or cooling. I'm not worried about cooling, so we don't have to stop 100 or less out. We're just going to go straight to the gateway and meander on our way through the wormhole.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, don't hit that. Try not to hit anything on the way. Mm-hmm. So don't hit anything. The goal is not to hit it. General cruise on back. Hopefully we don't get any alarms. Contact. Missile. Missile. Turn this off real quick so that way you guys don't have an issue. Oh, come on, come on. You can do it. Oh, we're sliding way out.
Shields are on.
Reverse, I said.
Shields are off.
Will we make it through this hole? Possibly. We can get lined up. Please. Maybe. Don't know. Are we? Yes. Line up. Oh, it's closing. It's closing. We're coming in on the tail end of this wormhole. Oh, it was closing as we went in, so we want the bigger gaps. It's literally closing up behind us. Use a little strafe, a little upwards thrust, a little spin around. We're getting sucked backwards, kinda. We want to go right through here. Yeah, it's definitely closing up behind us. We're loading into the new server, so it's going to get a little glitchy. Doing all right, doing all right. Let's go low and right. There's our stream. Sometimes you will get kicked back to Pyro. It doesn't always work. Sometimes. Looks like we're coming through to Stanton, though. Yep. Where the map actually works. Beautiful.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Homeward bound. Let's see if we can program our navigation, though. Yeah, look at that. The map works here. All right, let's get new Babbage put in. Oh, this is where this journey started from. All right, ship, don't worry. I'm about 70% on hydration, so we'll do all that when we get there, and we'll repair and refuel.
Quantum drive is now on.
Beautimus, Beautimus. Oh, man. That was nerve-wracking trying to get over there. I didn't realize that those were NPCs. I thought they were players. Otherwise, I would have engaged much faster and took them out, and then we'd been done a long time ago, but better to be safe than sorry. I did go in. The way I found out what their name was is I had them targeted. I went in the scan mode and then I held tab or your scan button to get it scanned, and then boom, they gave me the name. But then you got to switch back out of scan mode real quick and get back into combat mode. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna sitting duck because you can't shoot your weapons while you're in that mode. I hope everybody's doing well. Idle Expert, apologize if I missed you, but I appreciate you saying hello. Side quest as well. Silent Chair Gaming. And Tearful Mansion. Yeah, I got it. You guys have given me, I swear, I don't know if they're running bots or what, because they seem to post every time I get on. It might be something Kick runs, or I don't know. But if you guys like came by and like advertised once and then I didn't see you again for like maybe a week or so, that would be a little different. But you guys are like really pressuring me to go on that website. And that's usually what makes me say no. Yep.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Thank you. Just let them know that plotting routes is in Pyro is inoperative. You have to fly manually. I have to fly. Most people in Pyro know that, but just in case. Most know that. All right. Well, I hope the world learns that we can't keep everything. Nobody leaves this planet with anything from this planet other than the choices you made during being on this planet. So, if we could quit fighting over dirt that we'll never keep and try to remember that we are still, as far as we know, the only ones on this rock in this universe. Maybe we might want to get along and figure out how to keep our civilization going rather than strive for war to destroy it. It really, really ticks me off that humanity would rather go to war and destroy itself than work things out and try to do something. But that's the way it feels, at least right now, with how all the countries and everything worldwide's going on. It's not a fun feeling, especially after being in the army and going to war. It's like, do you guys realize what you're headed towards? Do you realize how evil this is? But I hope not. I really hope I'm wrong, and I hope everybody learns, hey, our differences make us stronger. I really hope so, but you can keep praying, right? Please, dear Jesus, please. If anything, come on back. But him coming back, like a lot of Christians want to say, hey, we need him to come back. Well, the only problem is you do realize what happens when he comes back. So I pray we all have enough time to realize what we need to do and come closer to the Lord. But I'll leave it at that. But this world is just getting crazy. You wonder why so many people are online gaming, trying to escape reality. Because reality is getting a little out there. It's like a sci-fi Twilight Zone venture. But just keep praying. Not all I can do. We're back. Sorry to yell on the mic and everything, but I'm very happy that we made it. I only died once. Didn't really lose a whole lot. Oh, we're glitching. We're glitching. Now we're good.
Is now off.
Let's hop on down. Is that the right? Yeah, that's... Go to the 2 blinky lights. Right there. Very cool, very cool. Our lights is on. People know who we are. We got a couple kills. We got killed once, but hey, 2 kills to 1 death. I'll take it. Even though it was an NPC. NPC kills. I think a player is what killed me. But yeah, because I need to learn to scan, get the name to be insured, but I definitely do believe that was a player that got me. Because he was shooting all over the place in his F7.
Shields off.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, this thing slips. Even if it's coupled, it's so heavy that if you turn real quick, it's just going to keep going, you know, slipping a little. So keep that in mind if you're flying the Hermes. I use the external drone view. That's what I call this.
There you are. Welcome to
Beautiful. We're home. Alright, I do need to move up a little. There we go.
Landing complete.
That's the manual button for looking around without the head tracking. Alright, lights off, engines off.
Engines are off.
Let's take a check on what we used here. $820. We only got 200K back, basically. Yeah, it's alright. We're restocking missiles. Those missiles cost me a lot, but I'd rather do it like I actually have to, rather than insuring the ship. Because I'd like to keep the ship as long as possible, actually up and running. Because it does have some really cool effects with the age of the paint and the wind, and the, you know, the windshield and all that. So we're gonna reset.
Shields are off. Engines are off. System off.
Aha! I always like to reset the power before I get out. Even though it's going to go to my default engineering programming. This is awesome! Alright. We got a bunch of stuff. And then I do need to go to the Pyro Gateway and get my other stuff back. But you know what? It can just sit there for now. I'm glad we didn't take everything that I had loaded with me. Alright, we're just gonna put this out here for now. This is hydrogen that we stole from Pyro. Everybody that lives in Pyro are gonna be like, what? Here, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna do it like this. Watch it blow up because I threw it. Well, just goes to show you, you can fit those in here. That's kind of what I've been doing, is just testing this out to see how much I can fit in here. How complicated is it to load? There's a couple techniques you need to do in order to get them in and out without struggling like I was earlier, but overall, it's not bad, really. And this is a lot of hydrogen, so I'm hoping I can sell it and get some of my credits back. United Earth credits. We'll see. We'll see how much we get out of this. I can remember where to go to even sell it. I know it's at the Commons. Oh, yeah, all the way in the back of the Commons. This is where the customs and administration, what do they call it? Starts with a C. Oh, you'll see. We'll see. It also paid for my boom tube ammo too. Remember, I bought a bunch of that and everything as well. That was like 100K. When I first started after the patch, I had 18 mil 870 or 80, and I had bought a lot of stuff since then. So that was worth going and doing that mission. It really was. And for a solo pilot to make 300K in one day of playing, I'll take it. Especially, I didn't really have to do a whole lot other than get killed at once. I really hope that wasn't an NPC. I'll have to watch the playback and see. I wonder who lost all this. Like, I wonder if it's just a spawn thing that they did, but it's almost as if somebody in a Hull C got blown up out there. Got quite a few, though. Two in the back, 4 here, that's 632s. And, oh, not you. And we got some tin. We'll have to figure out where to sell it. It may not be able to be sold here. Commodities. That's the word. Hey, it's Death Star. What's up, bud? Other? No, it'd be container. Make sure. We picked up a bunch of hydrogen outside Obituary, and I'm trying to see if it took it. Yes, 1, 2, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. All right, they're all in there. I don't think I can sell that here, like I said, so we'll find out. We'll go over and check out the commodities still here. I need to detonate that and get rid of it. It's got the missile PDC on the back of it. My ballistic one is now on board my Phoenix. I'm gonna run out of breath getting to the other side of the hangar. Yeehaw. Alright, here we go.
Welcome.
And then we can store the ship.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, well, it's a good thing we did it when we did it. Yeah, because the new patch, a lot of people were going over there and finding out everything's changed. So, okay. Thank you so much for helping me get that boom tube when we did. I almost got a kill with it today, but I didn't know I was in gravity for one. I thought it was just going to go straight to the guy, and it arced. So they actually got gravity weight on the rockets. And he was also in like a really little arrow, I think. It was either an arrow or an F7. And he was moving real fast, so I almost got one, but he was guarding Shepherd's Rest and Pyro, and I was doing one of the interstellar cargo missions I just finished. And he didn't get my cargo ship or my cargo. I landed over at Obituary. I called up a Firebird, and I unloaded all the missiles on him, but I guess he chaffed, and none of them hit, even with proper lock. And yeah, before it got me. You have nothing except your... Oh, no. What do you mean? What do you mean you have nothing? No. Your ship? Okay, so when I first loaded, if you notice in the chat I have on Discord for Star Citizen General, it like had a loading because they had just done it, and you get into that, you gotta wait like 4 hours to be able to even log into the game. And when I first loaded, nothing was there. I waited, like I gave it 30 minutes. I went out, did something while I was still logged in, just came back and wiggled the mouse so I'd stay. And after I came back and sat down and said, okay, let's see again, it was there. It took a minute to load everything. So try doing it. If that doesn't work, try doing an account repair if you haven't already gone through this. Most players already know like the steps to go through because we've had to deal with it a lot. Done the repair and still nothing. Oh, we don't have anything on board. I need to go get my stuff. I forgot I got killed and lost my drinks. There's bottles everywhere. People, you don't have to throw your bottles away. Keep them. Because when you store it, it will refill if you have more than one in your backpack. Infinite water. Yeah.
All the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on.
Do with the player data on there. Oh. That's bad. I've seen in the local chat, a lot of people in Levesky have been having all sorts of issues. That's why I chose... I knew it. Like anytime they do these patches, something in there told me don't go to Levesky. Don't do the Nix system because they just did a patch for it. It's part of the event, which means they probably screwed it up. Or the server's trying to catch up so bad that, you know, everything's just going to be... So I didn't choose it this time because I was going to, because I really like that area and everything that's available there. But I'm really glad I didn't know. You know what? We haven't had one of these in a while. I'll get him one of these. Yeah.
Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
I'll grab one more. I'll get one of you beef chews or something. It looks like snap into a Slim Jim. You know what I mean? It's like a... You know, it even looks like a Slim Jim. I probably got copyrights on that, you know. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That is frustrating. That is very frustrating. Especially when you got money in them. I lost one of my ships. I didn't have money in it though. It was an in-game purchase. Oh no! It was my the Cyclones. All the Cyclones I bought in-game are gone. But that's it. Something to take note too. Anytime they have these updates, make sure before the update comes out to recall every ship you got. I've learned to do that, and that's why you'll see me anytime I come in and it's like claim your ship. I will go to the terminal and I will claim all of them right then and there as soon as I load in. A lot of people I've played with have been noticing that if you don't do that, they are gone. But all of your ships to be gone? That makes no sense. Oh, no, we want to go there. Okay, we'll wait for the doors to close. It should just be like a couple of them, right? Because you're obviously going to have a few that are in a hangar somewhere stored. So, that... Yeah. Come on, freaking RSI and CIG. You guys can... Every ship has its inventory. It's... Oh, man. That'd drive me insane. Especially if I wanted to play and be like, let me in!
Station. Stand clear of disembarking.
Find out where they live, go bang on their door. Have a good day, sir.
Vision momentarily.
I was trying to get on the train. Kept hitting the wrong button. He was going to keep me from doing that. No guns, no nothing, no inventory or anything, basically. Oh, man. Thank you, CIG. Yeah. Because this is the guy that helped me get the boom tube the other day, and I guess they fixed it to where you can't call the elevator anymore, so you actually have to do the mission. You can't just run through it like we did. I'll put a comment on that video too to make sure. No A grade comp. And all that work you did too, that we did getting the PDCs there for you. I bet they're gone. What was that? That we just saw somebody's ship in the middle of the tramway back there. That was somebody's ship. I'm glad it didn't kill me. It used to be if something was like that, it'd kill you, but yeah. I'm gonna head to the commons here and see if I can sell all this, the PDCs. Yeah, I for sure guarantee those are gonna be gone if that's the case. All the modules you gave me are gone. I don't have any of them. A lot of my ASD mission stuff is gone. I'm not too worried about, but yeah. All right, we're looking for the admin area that has the commodities section. Man, that's frustrating. That grinds my gears. Yeah, because I thought you were about to log in too. I was like, hey, yeah, good. We'll have some help. No, not if the game has anything to say about it. Yeah. Hello. I don't think they want any of this, but we'll find out if they do or not. Commodities. Alright, do I have anything to sell? No, it's not working. It's usually at the bottom. Yeah, there we go. New Babbage. In demand, Baryon. I do have Baradum. Ooh, hold on. I have 325 units of Baradon. I better not do that. Hold on. If I've got that, then 100 units.
I'm not feeling great right now. Got a burrito for one of those stores in Area 18 yesterday.
Isn't one of the missions...
Had to abandon a gig today because I just wasn't up to it. That'll teach me to stray away from the old reliable torpedo burrito.
Huh. Ain't that interesting?
Did she say what I think she said? I don't ever want to hear an NPC talk like that again. Let's see. Medical supplies, a lot of medical supplies. Medical, mold. I don't want to sell something that I can use, you know what I mean? Mold, we don't want mold. We don't want any of that. No. Molina, Ashburn. These are thefts. Nope. Okay. Apparently not in here. Boraz. There we go. That's what it is in Bexelite. Decory. Pressurized ice. And medical supplies. Okay, so we can sell it. I didn't know that was here. That's not what I was going to sell, but hey, you know. I didn't realize I had that. 12K each. At 100 units, that's gonna give me about 12,000 or 120,000 maybe. This is Baradom cell. Total 1 unit. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. I'm only gonna get 12K. Confirm. Hey, 12K is 12K. Maybe. Come on now. Sometimes when it does this, it works. Other times it does not. Yeah, it didn't. Oh, it did.
Good shift so far.
Waiting for pending result. I'm waiting. Accept. Okay. So I guess, yeah, we'll get like a total of 36K out of all of it. A little more. Hey, it's sold.
Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazies out today.
Yeah, there is. Waiting for pending result. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do any more for that. Yep, we know. Hey, 12K to come visit. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Dude, you can't play because I took your crap.
People need to get their priorities straight.
Makes me want to shoot this NPC.
Rumor is there might be some trouble today.
We should go raise war somewhere. Blame it on them taking your stuff, you know. Kill a bunch of players and be like, it's CIG's fault. No. Yeah, we're gonna walk away from that. Bikari. Namaste. Well, the Hermes is a cool ship if you ever get it, and you're able to keep it, and actually use it. It's not a bad ship, not a bad ship at all. What else can we do? We did an interstellar transport, took all day to do it, but you know, we got 300K for it. We did the first one, at least it got done. 2 sites to land on in Pyro from Stanton. Not bad. So we made some money. Lost money, but we made money. I mean, about 150K in profit, I would say. At least 150 to 200K in profit because of the expenses. Remember, I did buy like 100K worth of rockets for the rocket launcher, so it paid that back too. So I posted too where the boom tube ammo is in our Discord in the general section for Star Citizen. We put the locations because you can go to Grim Hex or you can go to Area 18 inside of Stanton to get it. Pretty much everywhere, and Pyro is gonna have it. But yeah, it's cheaper in Pyro. I will say that. I do need to go mining. I'm thinking about renting a prospector. Or I can grab my golem. I need to get pressurized ice. But I don't know. Do I have to use the little buggy miner? Like a small miner, like handheld? Or, yeah, that's like an Atlas Geo? Or do I, yeah, that's a very good question. Very good question. I've never done ice before, for pressurized ice. Darn, man, you can't even load in, has none of his stuff there. This patch has definitely been a really struggle. I've got a 5070 Ti 16 gig. It is now taking almost 12 gig of virtual RAM on board my GPU. I don't get it. I don't understand. It shouldn't be taking that much. I am running at about 100 SPS though. I mean, I'm not gonna totally complain, but why is it using that much? Like, a lot of my friends can't play right now because their GPUs don't have enough virtual, you know, the virtual RAM on board to do it. I'm not saying that right, but you know what I mean. Like, an 8 gig card isn't cutting it anymore. Not anymore at all. Oh, look, a plushie.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage. It was great. Capital city of my I hope you have a wonderful day. We're creating innovation.
There's something wrong with your helmet, my guy. He's got a Vandal thing on it.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
It's mine now. My plushie. Oh, see? Come on and load with you. Substance. We don't have substance here either. I do need to go get some. Let's see. Where would be a good place to go? Where do we go, people? Where do we want to go? I'm just wondering. I'm just, you know, Cortana! No, let me grab some food, just in case, because I don't have any with me right now. I don't feel like going all the way back to the commons to get some either. We'll get a couple snaggle sticks to go. We got water. Oh, hello. There's a doctor down below. He can help you with your growth on your helmet there. But yeah, have a good day. You can buy those helmets. They're pretty cool. A lot of people taking off out of New Laggage here. I mean, New Babbage. Sorry, CIG. You should have really called it New Laggage, because when this game came out on 4.0, it was lagging. Man. I'm running out of people to play with because the game's causing everybody's card to fail, or stealing their inventory, or taking their ships. Get on the ball, CIG. Come on, I want to be a partner with you guys and stream the game and promote it, but I can't do that if you're screwing all my friends over and taking their crap and not giving everything right. And like, you guys know this happens every freaking update. So how if you know it happens, why don't you put things in place to prevent it from continuing to happen? But then again, I don't know the code. I haven't looked at it. I don't know what they're doing with it. And I'm sure the left hand probably doesn't even know what the right hand's doing with them, as far as them being able to explain everything, because I'm sure there's like different sections within the company that work on this part of the game, that part of the game, this part of, you know. So it's like, but come on, guys, like, we got to get this together. I'd really like to. You're going to make me go to Dune. You're really going to make me go to Dune. Dune's having issues too. And then Arc Raiders is having hacking problems and computer freezing. So all the good games right now are all glitching, like hardcore. So I don't know. Pick the one you want to deal with, I guess. I need to go somewhere. I'm going to go back to the gateway. I'm just going to grab my Hercules has been, or not Hercules, but the Hermes has been doing it. I mean, it's I like it. I like it a lot. I might take the Phoenix, though. I really like that Phoenix. I'll go back with the Hermes. I just got it, so that's why we're flying it a lot. And it comes with a large hangar. I didn't know that, because when you read on the specs online for the Hermes, It says medium, so I was like, oh, okay, another medium cargo ship, medium hangar, you know. All right, cool. I almost didn't get it because of that. Because I was like, I've got the Cuddy Black. What do I need another? And then I was like, oh, 300 SUU, 298, something like that. You could surely fit more. That's what made me get it. I don't like the Apollo. Was not a fan of the Apollo. A big medical ship running around. Like, what is the gameplay here? What is, you know, unless you're going to get paid by your organization to be the medical officer in the medical ship, I'm not seeing it. But then again, it's probably like something about like best engine starting. It's very possible. Very possible. It does sound good. I like the Kruger ships better, but I got you. This one I think might sound like it. I'll shut up so you can hear. We'll see. I need to get my stuff back from the gateway, so. Oh, it always feels good to get in the cockpit, or the pilot's chair, I should say. All right, turn this on.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Is it about the same? Let's shut them down.
Engines are off.
I do like the same.
Engines are off.
It does kind of give you that little audio sensory, you know, ASR type thing, AMSR, you know. But anyways, I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Something I saw online, okay? It does have a nice sound. I have to agree. That's a nice sound. Shields to medium. Matter of fact, we're going to go max. Engines max. Everything else should be set properly. I have learned how to use the engineering. I love it. Yeah, we don't need that. Everything else is golden. We can take life support down to minimal. And then that'll allow us to have full power on engines. Sweet. Let's go.
You're all set to go.
You can lock doors, you can turn systems on and off, you can preset your power pips so when you start the engine or get into the ship, it'll have preset like settings for like your weapons, engine, shields. You will notice that I am all kinetic. Like, I don't believe in electronic weapons, I don't like them. It takes too long to kill things with them. Unless you're really good at it. But I like kinetic. Ballistic weapons are my thing. Ooh, the wind's kind of pushing. Hello. Ooh, there's another one. Let's go check him out. All right, so let's get in the scan mode. And then if we scan, right there. So Griffin Gaming, and then Nullcraft. Those are the ones around me right now. Oh, now we know how to figure out who you are when you come attack me. I want to see this guy. He's in a nice Hermes right there. Pretty cool. Going to land. Looks like he's going in the same one I came out of. We'll come over right next to him here. Looks like he's preparing to land. Yep, he's landing right in the one we just came out of. Very nice. Alt Tango. Disengage. Alright, let's get to the gateway, shall we? And then when you engage the afterburners, I do like the howling noise. I like that. That is pretty cool. Armistice Zone. Alright, we'll switch over.
Shields are off.
We need to go ahead and put in a course. I just realized I don't have the course in. And come on, CIG, like this map deal with you having to zoom out before you can even freaking type in your data to plot courses. I mean, come on. What were you thinking? Oh, we're gonna make it so they see the ship in the ground before anything. It's like, that's not why I opened the map. I can see everything in my visor's display, okay? Like, I can see everything there. Like, when I hold this down, everything is right here that I need to know on the ground. My map is right there. I do not need it. Oh my god. I talked too much crap. That's what happened. I talked too much crap. Okay. At least we delivered our contract before that happened. I'm just going to go into the best one that it can ping to, supposedly, and we'll see if I'm still alive. I doubt it. Smite him now! It's my turn to get the wrath of CIG. It's like... Alright, I've learned my lesson. I'll be quiet now. Can I play? I want to play. I want to play. Well, bud, neither one of us may be playing. Let's see what happens. I was still aboard ship, so I bet you anything. The ship is gone. I'm going to be in New Babbage and have to claim it because it put me in a different server. Yep. Good thing I didn't have anything on board that was necessary.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
The basketball? Oh, dude, I want to play that. Can you play basketball yet, though? Are you even able to do basketball yet? I better call this thing. It's going to take a while. It should be destroyed, but I'll take it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Let's try this again. You can throw the ball? Oh, yeah. That probably makes it a little difficult. We're going to shut this off for a second so I can partake of my bad, filthy habit. Just to let you guys know, I'm going to head to Pyro. I'm going to get my stuff, the Pyro Gateway inside of Stanton. I'm not going to the next system. I'm just not. Yeah. So many people in the local chat inside of the game are like, oh, I lost everything. Oh, my ship despawned. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, Lorville is another one. You don't want to go to Lorville right now. The ATC is under a government shutdown. And see, that's what something told me. Just don't go there. Especially when I read that the event had to do with being there too, with the mold and stuff like that. I was like, oh yeah, no. But I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if I can even get over here to get this stuff. It's very possible, that's why. Yeah. And I'm wondering if they're aware. Did you check to see if there was an active claim on it on their reporting site? And then I usually upvote them too, so that way it's like, yes, fix this now. Because sometimes they'll have it, other players will run into the same thing. There's got to be a couple claims up because of the amount of people I've been seeing have issues. Now, the only place I know of, there's multiple. I figured. The only place I know of where you can actually plot your coordinates before leaving is here at New Babbage. Is one of the few. One of the few. I should have stuff sitting over here. beautiful. Let's try this again. Well, I would upvote all of them. Upvote every single one of them. And be like, yeah, this is critical. You cannot play the game because nothing's there. Holy moly, we about had a mid-air collision there. Oh my god. Somebody give me a fresh pair of pants. I just crapped all over mine. I don't know if he heard me or not, but you know, I hope he did, because that was close. I about hit that terrapin. I need to look around a little more before, you know, we actually start hauling, you know what, getting out of here. We're almost out of the atmosphere. Come on, get out, get out, get out. Yeah. I'm not slowing down. Okay, good. All right, we're out of ammo. Just about. Not yet, puppy. Not yet. Almost. I know. My doggie's letting me know I haven't paid attention to her today. So we're gonna go. No, don't play this game on me. Yeah, I think they're getting ready to do something with the servers, because even Stanton's having issues with coordinates and inventory as well, so they're gonna have to do something with this update. They forced it and put it out too quickly. Why is it every time this happens? I better shut up. Otherwise I'm gonna get booted again. No other game gives me the immersion and the thrill of playing like this does. None of them. I love No Man's Sky for the relaxing, and I can build and I keep things. It's not really an MMO, so I can actually, you know, do stuff, and you know, No Man's Sky is my relaxation game, arcade style, you know. And they're aware of it. Good, yeah. That was them shutting me down earlier because they're probably screaming at me. We know! But this game is my, like, I look forward to playing this. Even with the bugs. Dune, for something is up with Dune where every time I play it, I just want to close, I want to Alt F4 and get out of it. I don't know. It's just something about it. I don't like it. Maybe it's just because I haven't done anything yet, and the pressure of, you know, I got to do all the missions and stuff and learn a whole new game. That's probably why. But EVE Online I am getting back into. My accounts right now are all alpha. I need to get a few of them back to Omega before I can come back in. That'll probably be next month when we start going back into EVE. Next paycheck, because I don't really want to pay that right now. And take another look on the outside of this thing. She's getting worn. See what I mean by the wear and tear that happens as you fly around? She starts getting a little dirty. I do like that. I like that a lot. But I will be doing that. Let's see, we also got a few other games. I need to get into DCS, Digital Combat Simulation. That's where you're basically in a fighter pilot sim, I should say. And that is a whole nother beast to learn, though, because now you got to learn startup sequences and flares and missiles and how you go about. They actually got the computers as complicated as it's just a whole nother game. So this one, though, for some reason I default to Star Citizen. Between EVE Online and Star Citizen, those are the two I have the most deal. Oh, is that the link? Did you try to post a link and everything? That was the council? Yeah, I got you. It doesn't allow, unfortunately. Nightbot hides all that. You can put it in the Discord, in the Star Citizen. I'd probably put it in the Nix category there in our server. That way, anybody going out there will know. I tried to put a warning in there just in case, but right on. I'll go upvote it for you as well as soon as I get done. That's just crazy. I want my stuff back. I dropped everything off before going into Pyro earlier. I dropped everything off to make sure in case I got killed I didn't want to lose it, so. It doesn't remove it for... Oh, that is odd. Woo. We here. Hold on, puppy. I'm coming, doggy. I'm coming. She's off to my left side here. You'll probably see her walking around behind me. The doggy door is not open, and she's telling me, hey, unless you want to clean it up, I would suggest that you plan on letting me out here soon. I see you. I see you. I see your head up on. She's right under my arm here, but you can't see her head. No, I have to get something else up the way you can see it. But let me land. I'm gonna land. I promise. I promise. I'm calling a hangar now, doggy. I'm calling a hangar. The ship's dog needs to go.
Storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
Where? Right there. She does have a lot of inertia, so you got to be careful how fast you push her. Otherwise, she'll just keep on going. It didn't send? Interesting. Well, we'll figure it out. Looking like I'm gonna hop off of here and try to get a hold of CIG and tell them what's going on here and upvote some problems, because yeah, this patch has definitely got a few. I'm coming, puppy. She's laying down over there. I'm where I sleep. I actually sleep on the floor. I can't do mattresses because they will cause me to have back issues with my 3 ruptured discs. So the floor is actually stable enough to where it doesn't allow my back to settle, and it's a little hard, and yeah, I don't wake up feeling like somebody's ripping my spine out. So I don't have a mattress. I have a mat on the floor with the dog. Oh, to be a bachelor, you know? Alright, let's see. We'll refuel. Get a couple things done here. Oh, don't need to refuel much at all. Alright, I'll take it. We're glitched out at 1. Hey, if they post the price being at 1, I'm taking it at 1. Water refill. I always wait for all this to get done first, and then I get out of the seat. I'm always afraid that it's gonna glitch, and I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Alright, system's off.
System off.
Thank you, Jeeves. That's my nickname for him. And, yeah, hold on, puppy. Hold on. Don't pee on my mat. I see you panting heavy over there. You got me a little worried. Oh, I'm gonna go out here. When doggy's panting heavy, that means she's holding it. Oh, I hit retract deploy device. There's about 1.4 control. Well, there's about to be one more. I'm just gonna claim I have it, but yeah, I'm just... Well, actually, I can upvote it without claiming. Yeah, we'll do that. That would be more legit. I don't want them to go through my account and reset it, and then I find out I'm missing more. It's like, my account's okay at the moment, I'll leave it alone. So, when they do these, you always want to make sure all your ships are somewhere. Alright, they're all New Babbage, Obituary, New Babbage. You don't want any that say, like, unknown or destroyed. We'll store that one. Yeah, everything's here. But I used to have all the Cyclones. Now I've only got the one that I've pledged. Thankfully, at least I got the one that I pledged, but you know. My stuff! Oh, and I got a detox drink. Yeah, yeah. You there. Ding, 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 ding. It helps to do the sound effects. It really does. We'll put these where I like to put them. Kinda, sorta. That is good enough for me. Sweet. Now let's get back home. Because when I log back, actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bed log.
Welcome to the ASOP.
So far, well, people, let me show you how I log the game. I don't like having to come out of the thing, come down. Unless you're at your home base, you spawn in the hangar. If you're not at your home base, which mine is New Babbage, it's going to spawn you in a room, then you got to come down, and you got to find the hangars, blah, blah, blah. So what I like to do
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
is I grab the ship. It makes it more immersive to me. And yes, I put it down and brought it back up so that way I would spin it around and I didn't have to back out. I know, I'm being lazy. I'm being real lazy here. Hold on, puppy. I'm almost like one last thing to do and then we can go. One last thing to do. I hope everybody's doing well out there. Matter of fact, we'll put this on here so that way you can see. I hope everybody's doing well, and I really appreciate everyone that came on and said hello and everything like that. And I really feel bad for Death Star, man. That would crush me, opening up the game and finding out nothing is there. It's like day one all over again. And then close that. We're gonna run up over here. I'm gonna shut this guy off so that way you can see a little more. I'll shut this one off too, because we don't have anything really going on the TV. That's the TV up above me here. Let's hop in. I did shut the door, right? I think I shut the door. I don't know. Did I shut the door? I was born in a barn. I forgot. The door is shut. The door is shut. All right, let's go. We're just gonna go ahead and call for the door to be open, please. Okay, Pyro Gateway has an issue where you have to manually call the door, and that's where you go to your communications and your MFD. Don't click on the cargo one, that's for cargo. You want to go to the Pyro Gate, click hail.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
It's part of spaceflight is learning the go-arounds of all the issues. That is part of the spaceflight simulation, yeah. Gear up, please. I wish these little arm thingies didn't come out, because then I have to wait on the door, or I gotta turn the ship sideways to get out, that type of thing. I don't like doing that. I like the immersive of, you know, the things actually coming out at a proper docking speed, you know. Definitely a beautiful looking ship, though. Ooh, look at the light on it. That looks good. Nice little amber glow there. Alright. All we have to do to bedlog is get in the middle of space. We do not want to do it near anywhere someone can find us, okay? So we're gonna come out of this. We're gonna spin around until we find something to lock onto. Maybe. It might be something to lock onto. We're not going through the wormhole. There is nothing to lock onto, so we'll hit our map. I'm very susceptible to getting blown up right now. We'll type in, we'll head back the way we came. We're not going all the way. Now we got something we can go to. There we go. Get a little forward momentum. We'll turn our speed limit off. Turn this way so we don't hit the station with the wing, and away we go. Alright, so what I do is I like to wait a few seconds. I want to see the count here go down. I want to go like at least 1 giga out. And a 3, a 2, a 1, and we'll call it good right there. We're gonna point the ship towards the stern, so we get a nice little warm sensation inside the cabin here. We're going to shut down nav, go into SCM. We will be turning our engines off so we don't run out of fuel. Shields max, that's max. Let's go to our, yep, we want our life support all the way up. And yeah, and we can turn our coolers down to minimum. And good to go. We'll leave radar on just in case so we can get a little warning. Eventually there will be ships that can scan you down. There are none right now. Okay? I think eventually they might have ships that can do that. They're supposed to. I mean, it would make sense, right? But for now, there is nothing like that. So you don't have to worry about just sitting in the middle of space. You'll never get, like, as long as you're away from everything like I am right now, nobody's going to find me out here. Okay? But if I go here, and then now that this, we're going to leave everything else on. We'll exit the seat. Don't fall out of the ship. Sometimes certain ships have like little gaps in their physical structure within the game, and you come around and get off. Like this corner post right here would be an example of one, and you go over and you fall right through, and you're locked out of your ship at that point. All right, one thing I like to do, just in case they ever put it in the game where you can get scanned down, is I come over here to engineering. I'm going to turn systems, rooms, and connections off. I'm going to put doors on. I'm going to click on my elevator. I'm going to lock it. I'm going to go to the cargo throughway door here, hallway. I'm going to lock it. And, well, nope, unlock. We're going to close the door, then lock it. This front one, I'm going to actually keep it locked in the open position. And then our back hatch ramp, we're going to lock it. All right, and then you can zoom in and out with your scroll wheel. Your right click allows you to grab and move, and left click is selecting everything. My fuse panel back here is always locked. I always keep that locked in case somebody comes on and they have to shoot it, and I'll hear them shooting at it in order to open it. So all right, we are good to go here, and we'll go to the presets. It lost my presets, but go to config. We'll make sure this is set proper. That is off, off, off. We're good, good. Everything's good to go. And then that one will be locked, closed, as you can see. This one is now open and locked, so you don't have to worry about it constantly. So when I log back into the game, I should be able to get out of bed and just run over here and reset things to be able to get on and off ship. Yeah, now I'm kind of locked in, nice and cozy. Retract the whales. We'll leave it like so, and yeah, we'll grab our bed over here. We'll go click or push F and hold, and then we'll drag it down to light down. And then we can actually come up here and turn our lights on if we want. And then push F, log off. That is how you bed log. You got to find that F. Look around when you're laying down. Go to the F, push and hold, pull down the bed, log out. Well, people, thank you so much for being here. Best wishes to you, our Death Star. I'm going to be sending them messages too. Hopefully they get this fixed for you, because that's real crappy. That's real crappy. And for all those that are in the process of trying to get their stuff, hang in there. Please don't give up on the game. Let the devs know. Let's get them to do their job. And hopefully we actually have a game we can play that actually runs. Don't hold me to that, though. Best wishes. Take care. Remember to smile at somebody. It might just make their day. You never know. See you guys.